Good morning and always gaming. How you doing this morning? Just chilling to music, grinding stuff out, filling out some books. Stayed up way too late last night. And coffee didn't do it this morning. Carry on what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the just the blue horse. Actually, if you do you play the game? Because if you log in today and purchase anything, even 99 cents, you'll get the same horse. I got mine because I bought the starter pack when I first started. But they have a special going today where if you just spend 99 cents in the store on anything, and I can tell you what your best value for 99 cents will be. Where were those? I think best for new players. Yeah, either one of these little starter pet packs. 99 cents, and you'll end up with a blue mount that they'll give you. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. See, that's what I do when when I stop streaming on PC. I fire up the iPad and set it to grind out my books. So you probably so when you logged in, you saw that advertisement then for the that mount. But yeah, that's what I have. I have the blue horse, and that's the one that they're giving away today for basically 99 cents, which is pretty decent value considering it gives you the bag weight. Let me show you which one it is. It's this Knight's Battle Horse, and it gives you the 1,000 bag weight, 400 crit hit, and the 25% attack speed. Plus, it's pretty fast, decently fast. I'm just snowballing my PC, my CP before I get my perp gear. That way I don't have to come back and do this shit later. By the time I finish the chapter 5 quest and get all the purple gear from the quest line, I should be over 55k, 60k. at level 50, somewhere around there. Right, right, yeah. We're on Ev 2, and it's sad too because I have a buddy that I played way back in Arcade Alpha with, and he showed up in my stream yesterday, and he's on Ev 1, and he can't transfer. He can come over and play with us, you know, and like when he comes to our server, we'll provide protection for bosses, and vice versa. But he can't actually play with us really because he's I think he's number 5 on his server for night. He has 114k CP. So you're on Eb 3? Gotcha. I didn't even know this was a thing. My buddies talked me into playing it 2 days ago. I've played one similar on mobile before, but when they told me it was on PC, I was like, yeah, I'll do that. That's pretty cool. I can stream it and then AFK farm on the iPad. All right, bro. Level 40. I was 30 something K. So what you need to do is what I'm doing. You need to go and clear out all your research books. Go back to the starter zone. Clear it, max these out. You'll see a huge CP increase. You just grind them out. Now the bosses or the rare mobs up here, you're gonna want to. We have a system for that. What you do is you grind in one area. Make sure you check your channels. Go to the lowest pop channel, and then when one does spawn and you kill it, timestamp it, write it down, do something, put it in your guild chat. That's what we do is we put it in our guild chat. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you being free to play, you don't have to put any money in. I only put a little bit of money in because it was pay to advance, not pay to win. I just wanted the blue gear so that I could not have to worry about my gear for a bit. You can grind that same gear out, and I mean, hell, I literally in my bank I have another full set of this same gear that I picked up grinding and or on the quest. So you don't have to actually spend any damn thing. But certain things I'm spending a little bit of cash on just because I find it a pretty decent value for what I'm wanting to do with my character. And it keeps my CP ahead of my level curve, which is, again, pay to advance. Because I'm going to end up hitting a wall where everything that I've put in is, as far as cash, it just got me to that point. After that, it's all, you know, everything else that I've ground up. So everything in this game is a grind, which is what makes the AFK grinder so appealing. But like I said, you need to fill out these books. Grab all your research. I'm working on this one now, and I've almost got my quest line progressed to the Yukabi Desert, and then I'll start grinding out in there, and then moving on and moving forward. But it's a slow grind for me because I'm trying to snowball my CP. Once I get all my gear in place, my CP is going to skyrocket once I replace all this blue gear with the questline stuff. And the other thing that I'm grinding out, as you saw where my item sets. Filling all these out. Because where I'm at right now grinding, my bags are filling up with this junk. I'm going to end up running out of the enhancement scrolls before I actually get them all filled out. So I'll have to figure out a strategy for that. A few more of those and I can get that one. Do I have 4? Three. But see, all my gear, I only plussed it to the safe mark, the +6s. Or whatever the safe mark was in that category. And these rings here, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can purchase those rings for gold. Whatever rings you want. You know, whichever ones you want. I'm going to end up grabbing another set because I think the ones I grabbed were more geared towards PvP. I think I grabbed the resistance rings. Yeah, I grabbed these for the knockback tolerance, knockdown tolerance, stun tolerance. I don't know, these other ones don't really look that good to me. They look kind of weak. That one looks pretty nice. I think I might grab this one next. For when I'm tanking bosses. I like that HP potion. It also might be pretty decent in PvP. Being able to pot up. And then these red gems, I was told that once I get to a higher level, they'll be easier to acquire. So, because they are like key to buying some good high mileage stuff. And then don't forget to, you know, try to find the best value for your event stones. Myself, it's always going to be imprint stones. Imprint stones give you the most CP out of anything that you've enhanced. So far, anyway. I'm certain once, you know, I get to purple and more of the rare demon stone slot, I mean, the rare and epic demon stone slotted, that's gonna give me more value than, you know, just imprinting. Also, crafting. Crafting gives you CP when you level up in crafting. I'm gonna let her run for a minute AFK. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. before I do leave though, if you spent $3 on the game, trust me, on just spend, find something for 99 cents, whatever you think is worth, because that mount that I have is actually worth at least 99. It's worth more than 99 cents in the game. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, dude, I love the game. Like I said, I sleep with my iPad. Have alarms set so that I can kind of time when I need to move to the next zone. It's terrible. Talk about no lifing now. Now I'm taking it to bed with me. That and it's just beautiful. It's fun to watch. I find it soothing. It allows me to do what I want to do other things while I'm playing the game, still be competitive in the game. And if I want to jump in and take over the clunky manual controls, I can do so. Do not like the manual at all yet. It's terrible. You can be tab targeting to find something. Sure, yeah. What level are you? Universal. And welcome to the stream. Tell me what level you are and what your CP is, and I'll be able to give you some tips on that. Your level's 43 and 14.7. Okay, yeah. When I was level 40, I was over 30. You need to, most importantly, yeah, the most important thing you need to be working on at your level before you progress any further, because a lot of people made this mistake. They just did the quest to try to level. But you need to go in and do your research like I'm doing right now. So you need to go back to the starter zone, clear this book, kill every mob until these are max in these zones. You just click on one, click on the magnifying glass, and then auto move to it, and it'll tell you where it is. And then you go back there and you just grind and grind and grind until. Okay, all right, sweet. Yeah, as long as you're doing that, then you're doing good. All right, another thing you need to be doing is anything that you pick up that you can stick in your item sets. Fill this book out. This also raises your CP. And then anything that you can't stick in here, dump in your potential. Okay. What else? Soul stones. I got all mine to blue. These are. I mean, it's pretty necessary. This one's not fully grown yet. I guess I could grow it though. I didn't realize I had any. That'll raise my CP up a little more too. All right, but yeah, you want to get your soul stones to blue whenever you can. See, I don't even have any purple gear yet, and by the time I do hit my purple gear, it's going to be such a huge spike. I'll be surpassing anybody in my level rank. Because I'm not finished with my quest line. Before I leave a zone, I always make sure that the books are filled out. Another thing, do your this is a must. Do each one of your conquests. For the low level zone stuff, I send my companions to do these. See, like right here. Where's this at? zone I'm in? No, this is an older one. Okay, so I'll send a companion if I have one available. I don't have one available right now, but do all your this is like a must. You must do these all daily. Do your conquests. All right, you just click on it, and it'll say send companion, and then if you have any available, then you just click on it and dispatch. Make sure you're sending your gatherers out to gather uh, as well, and start in the lower zone to get your materials because it takes for crafting. Like alchemy is huge in this game because I mean you just dump mana pots and HP pots left and right, and they're expensive if you just want to keep dumping gold into it. It's better to kind of get your crafting up. Plus you get CP for that. Um, what you want to do is uh I think it's like 50 per potion. 50 of each material, no matter what you're crafting, it's 50 of everything. I guess that's the number they stuck with. Uh, but because I started on blacksmithing and alchemy, and it was 50 of everything. So make sure that you have plenty of materials to progress uh, in that. I think I had like three or 400 of the lowest level herbs, and it wasn't enough to get to the next level. So I'm sending my companions out to get more of those herbs. Now, in the high level conquest zones, like where I'm at right now, in the zone I'm at right now, if I'm still grinding in it, then I'll send my pets out if I'm not in a conquest area. But I can also just manually do them myself. And then over in the desert where I'm not at yet, I went over there and I ground them out yesterday. But I'll grow at least one zone ahead, or you know the zone that I'm actually supposed to be in, and I'll go over there and I'll manually grind those out. But those are super important because you get that's how you get your imprinting stones. Also, I haven't been doing it, but I need to grind out the abyss. I did one yesterday. I did the low level one, but I go in there and grind out your grind out your book for the abyss too. And I need to progress my quest far enough to where I can get into the next abyss. But anyway, that's pretty much the basics of how to snowball your CP. And then there's other things that I'm not high enough level to do yet, but some of my other friends have discovered as far as like, you know, crushing gems and things like that. But I haven't experienced that one yet because I'm not there. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of information. But most importantly is do your research. It's all about research, filling out your books and filling out your item sets because all of this raises your CP. Crafting raises your CP as you level. But the most important thing, like I said, are just filling out your books. Because these are hidden stats that all the rushers that rushed and hit level 50, and then they're like crying because they don't have the CP to get past where they're at in level 50 in the quest line. That's because they didn't do anything. You know, they rushed to get to 50 and they didn't actually progress in the game. So they're finding out that they have to come back, and you'll find out that those low level zones for grinding mobs are going to be constantly uh, contested. All right, now as far as grinding out the rare mobs, I don't have any tips for anything other than the first two zones. All right, the first two zones, you're gonna want to channel hop. Once you kill one, timestamp it and channel hop, and try to catch the next one because they're on a 30-minute timer. Um, and then just make sure you're on time for whatever your timestamps were. Uh, these here, I don't understand them. You're only getting like one shard per kill, which is ridiculous. So yeah, it's gonna take months at this rate to get these done. So I'm not even bothering with them. I'm just doing the gray mobs and moving on to the next zone. And then I'll figure this crap out later. Whatever. Hopefully it's a bug and not not to be, meant to be. Otherwise, it's going to take years to fill out these books. It's kind of ridiculous. The other thing, the last thing I can think of, and I don't think I mentioned everything. Imprinting. When you use your potential, make sure you're not burning things that can go in your item sets. And that's about pretty much all I can think of at the moment.
I'll be right back, Captain.
Don't get your hopes up.
Should I get warmed up?
I'm like the only NA streamer. That's funny. Oh yeah, no worries, man. That's what I'm here for. We're constantly in our guild. We're constantly doing basically our own research and development on these type of games, and we come up with the best value for everything that we do. Make sure that you're going to the shop and getting all your daily products that you can purchase with gold if you want to stay free to play. Uh, I wouldn't worry about these tendencies unless you plan on PKing a lot. I'll probably purchase them as needed. Um, those basically, when you PK, you lose your lawless status, and you have to either grind it out on mobs, kind of like in Black Desert Online, or you can purchase these things and help yourself get it back. Um, if you are going to save up your red gems, I highly recommend getting your development chests. These are definitely worth, especially these first two, because they have a lot of imprint stones, and so they are really high value. You can purchase rings in here for whatever your class is. Go through and figure out which one you want. Myself, I chose the ones with the knockdown and knockback and stun tolerance. But I'm also going to go back and get another set. Uh, this one didn't look like it was worth much value to me. It just, I don't know. These kind of look like garbage. But these here, I like the extra potion effect for the HP potion. I drink a lot of those when the boss is beating the shit out of me. But uh, but yeah, um, build your tune. Very important, very important. Another tip that a lot of rushers did. They built glass cannons. They dumped way too much into their green, whatever this is, Valor. They dumped way too much into this and didn't have enough in their defense when they got to level 50 ish, and things were starting to kick their ass because they were glass cannons. Is the region's boss almost coming out? Oh, you talking about like no, no, no. Ours don't spawn for quite some time. Let's see. Yeah, it's only like noonish here Central Time. Um, the region's boss, they don't start spawning until in the evening. Or in the evening, later at night. Which is kind of sad. You have to be a night owl to play this damn game. See, I think I caught 2 of the back tar yesterday and 1 Roku. And this dude's an asshole. He does a lot of damage. I need to go set my teleports up for all these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now. And so another tip, if I'll show you how we do our boss teleports. Basically, you just look at your region or look at your region bosses. You'll see where they spawn and set your teleport points there so that you can manually run to one and prepare for when they're ready, and then teleport to another, and then channel hop immediately after taking one down to look for another. All right, where are you at? All right, I'm gonna AFK sitting here, but while I eat my lunch and watch this shit.
Just a sec. This won't take long.
Is it possible to focus just one mob? Yes. As a matter of fact, when you're in a party, there's another button over here that is supposed to help all party members focus the same target. But yeah, not everything in this game works. If it's splitting between two, most likely you're doing some sort of AoE. I have my mana pots turned off, and I don't carry mana pots on me when I'm just messing around or when I'm AFK farming because A, they're expensive, and B, she does pretty decent just auto attack damage. And they're also heavy. Your pots are very heavy. I think they're some of the heaviest stuff I've seen in the game so far. But these conquests I'm doing are your dailies. These are your bread and butter. You never want to miss these. Prioritize these because those imprint stones are huge value. How do I increase my CP so high? Welcome to the stream, Chewy. Welcome to the stream, MMO. Um, Basically, what we do is we grind out every level or every zone before we leave it. Make sure you do all your research books. All these mobs need to be fully maxed out. That's a lot of CP wasted and stats. Each one of them gives you, a certain amount of stats. This one gives me HP plus, you see what it says here. And that's just one mob. So this whole book gives me a shitload of stats. Um, I'm currently working on this one. I'm not working on the rare mobs here because they're either bugged or they're just like total bullshit. Because each time you kill one, you only get one of these stones, and it takes a lot of stones just to get a level up here. Um, so I'm not even working on those yet. If I happen to coincidentally kill one while I'm in the area, yeah, great. But I'm not actually grinding those until I deem it necessary that if I deem it that hey, that's part of the game, then well, ugh, I don't know. I'll have to check their stats and see if it's actually even going to be worth my time. But yeah, those are brutal right now. So I'm just doing the white mobs in this zone. Once I'm finished with this book in Delanar Forest, then I'll advance my quest until I get to Yukabi Desert and rinse and repeat. Also, make sure you're doing all your conquests. Right. Well, on the final bosses, they respawn once every 30 minutes. Okay, these little these rares, they respawn once every 30 minutes. In like Delanor Forest, for instance, there's 6 channels. Jump between the channels. Once you kill one, timestamp it, write it down. Know that in 30 minutes exactly, that thing's going to respawn. Come back to that channel in 30 minutes, but go to the next channel and look for one. Um, and just, channel hop. Make sure if somebody else is beating on it, just at least tag it or try to get the last hit. Uh, but these books are key to snowballing your CP before it keeps your CP above your level curve. Um, and then the other thing, make sure you're doing all your conquests. You need those imprinting stones so that you can fill up your demon stone. You never want to miss any of your conquests. I'm not even questing in this Yukabi Desert, yes, at all. But I went over there and did a boss and did all my conquests yesterday, just because I wanted to get them done. That's actually the area I'm supposed to be questing in. But I'm not there yet because I want to clear this out. I don't even have my purple gear yet. Um, Sorry, my coffee didn't work this morning. I stayed up way too late last night. Let's see what else. These item sets. All this crap that I'm picking up. Make sure that it won't fulfill one of these needs in this book. I'm filling out this book as well. Check what you have. Slot it. All this gives you CP and extra stats before you dump it into potential. On potential, this is where a lot of people made mistakes. This green one right here. People keep dumping shit in here. That makes you a glass cannon. When you get to a certain level cap, the mobs are going to two-tap you because you didn't fill out this one properly. This one needs to be filled out. For me, I'm a knight, so I'm trying to determine whether where I'm going to get the most value out of this defense when it stops for me, or if as long as I'm grinding, I'm just going to keep dumping shit wherever. Whenever the inside opens up, that gives me different stats. It looks like it gives me HP, parry, and crit hit. So I'll be working on it as well. But I probably won't be working on Valor anytime soon until I feel comfortable with the other two. But like I said, the biggest thing is people keep dumping way too much into this because they're trying to max it, and they become glass cannons, and the mobs are two tapping them. 52 Valor, 53 Endurance. That's not terrible. That's not terrible because I had to uh, I had to pump my Valor up to 45 before my endurance even opened up. But I've got my endurance up to level 81. And once I'm done with all this shit, I'll have a few more points in it. Um but yeah, that's a big thing because a lot of people were crying in chat that they can't get past a certain area because the mobs are too difficult. Yeah, you built a glass cannon and you rushed through the zone without actually clearing the zone. But, you know, I'm walking past those guys at a lower level, but a higher CP score. So it's kind of funny. Soul stones. I have all blue soul stones, so those are kind of huge. They give you a lot of Why did that not fill up? Yeah. So you just filling that one up the rest of the way gave me another extra 168 CP. Um, but yeah, I haven't pushed anything past an unsafe point. My gear is just the blue gear, but it's all at the safe points. I haven't forced anything yet. A lot of people did that, blew up their gear, and then had to come back and start over hunting gear. So until I have spares, I won't ever try to blow up gear. And that's about it. There are some other tips and tricks. The abyss. Um, you're gonna want to go into your abyss and fill out the mob book, the books for the abyss creatures. Um, and there's also a lot of drops in there, like some of your soul shards, soul stones, printing stones, maybe. I don't know. Um, and the scrolls. The scrolls are in there too. The enhancement scrolls. Um, that's pretty much it. I mean, just make sure you're building your character right. The potential is huge. You don't want to take a whole lot of damage. You still want to be able to put out damage, but you don't want to be just a glass cannon. And I AFK grind 24/7. When I'm not on my PC, I pop it on my iPad so that I can manage it while I'm sleeping. And my CP is not even that great for my level. My buddy here, let me show you. He's level 54 with 52k. So he's almost. I mean, I'm slowly catching up because he was 16k over me, but I'm slowly catching him on the CP. Yeah, bud. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. Everybody was trying to rush, and then they find out. Oh, wait. This game is scary at the other end. So they're having to go back to the starter zone with and relearn how to actually play the game to prepare for the other end because the other end just gets nastier. It doesn't help you at the other end. Um, you have to make sure you clear all content in the lower zones so that you can snowball your CP. Now, the other option is to be a whale and spend thousands of dollars in the game. Yeah. But that's not an option we talk about. I'd rather talk about the option that actually everybody could do. It really is. It does have it has a pay to win. There is no pay to win, all right, in this game because there is no win. Um, there's no end cap. Uh, there is a pay to advance, which I did. I did purchase the starter pack to advance my gear to where I felt comfortable with the content, not having to worry too terribly much until I get to a certain point. But it's the same damn gear that you can grind up through the quest line and just grinding because I have another set of it in my bank. So it's not like I paid for anything except uh, basically I had the full set ground up and in my bank probably by the time I was level 24. So I paid for 24 safe levels. That was it. Oh, another thing. Hey, I don't know if you guys saw the ad, but I saw the advertisement this morning on my iPad. The mount I have that came with the starter pack, if you spend 99 cents anywhere in the store, they will give you this mount, which is actually worth well over 99 cents just for that bag weight alone. But it doesn't You know, it doesn't hurt that it has a, you know, the 25% attack speed and 400 crit. Yeah, yeah, I love the horse. A buddy of mine was telling me last night that he squished a bunch of mounts, low level mounts, until he got like 3 green, and my buddy Dark did it as well. They squished 3 green goats and got a blue goat mount, and it's almost identical to the horse. The only difference is I think it gives you 28% attack speed, so 3% more attack speed. It has the same bag weight, same speeds and everything, but it gives you crit hit resist instead of crit hit. Which for me, I'd rather have the resist anyway. Oh, I forgot what I even came over here for. Wow, I stayed up so late last night. It's terrible. I was setting my boss teleports, not actually trying to farm. NA MMO. I'm on NA Evi 2. All right. The other one is in that big field down there. So what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up my boss teleport spawns points, so that teleport points, so that when it does spawn, I can quickly check all the spawn points. Make sure this is right. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Okay, whatever. No, we'll do that. Oh, come on. Yep. Well, I don't know what it is. We're gonna go find out. It's probably just an abyss. Oh, hello. Hmm. I probably should have brought mana pots and health pots. Am I wasting my... Oh, I have no idea. It shouldn't have popped up for me. I don't even think I have guildies online. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the pots for this, unfortunately. It's auto attacking. Crap. Wonder if I can leave and come back. Can I leave and come back? Oh, I can solo it if I had. I mean, I just don't have any pots on me. Look, if I had mana pots, I'd be doing damage, and he would just his health would go down. Plus, I didn't bring enough health pots. Can I leave and come back and finish it? Okay, sweet. I'll be back, buddy. Oh wait, never mind. This works. All right, let me give him that. That's sad. I literally just dropped all my shit off in the damn auction house. Or the bank, whatever the hell you want to call it. Those guild coins help you unlock. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk leaving. Here we go. We have DPS coming in now. Yeah, it looks like he's getting fucked up now. Yeah, he's going down before I do, even though I'm out of health pots. This is what I was talking about those that defense. I mean, if my defense wasn't so high, he would be chunking me down. Right now, he's just kind of tickling me. I would have done damage if I would have had mana, though. Crap. I still think I did pretty good.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, bring me some mana pots, please.
I want to be like you one day.
Hey, I got rank 1. That's because I was in here the longest. All right. Wow, the filter is just garbage. Apparently, whole fight is a curse word. Whatever. We'll check out our rewards later. I need to go get some stuffs. That was pretty cool though. I was worried about threat in this game. Looks like it's pretty viable. Come on, I just need. There we go. You will work. Oh wait, does this one have one? Yeah, you're closer. So endurance is key for your CP. You can examine it after you finish this boss. Okay, yeah. He really didn't hit that hard. I'll just use the cheap ones. He was more annoying than anything. We'll grab 50. Oh, well, I guess if he's gonna eat some, that's fine. 50's fine.
Just a sec. This won't take long.
I don't know if somebody was just playing around with a scroll or something and just popped it without notifying the only tank that's online. They probably didn't know what they were doing either, though. That's funny. Oh, another one? Oh, sweet. Hey, look, I got teamwork. How are the bags looking? Oof. Yeah. I don't remember what the cap is on this. I know people tell me not to do this, but I don't really care. Everything you do in this game gives you XP, and yeah, whatever. I'm not all about like leveling fast anyway. Just really don't want them in my bag. I can buy more with gold. I think. I think you can buy like is it daily, weekly? Yeah, it's like a weekly bundle you can buy. It's not for gold though. Hmm. They give that stuff away like candy though. I'm not worried about it. Just like gold in this game. I mean, I've had over 4 million since like level 20. I mean, even with everything I do. But then again, I haven't really done a whole lot with gear, so I don't know if it's going to get expensive. I'm sure it gets expensive with the higher end gear. All right, where was I dropping this? Yeah, I think they're talking about scheduling it for 6 p.m. Pacific, though. Hell no. I'm not doing scheduled then. They can handle that shit on their own. I got other stuff to do. They can do it on my time zone, or I'll find a guild that does. Oh, I forgot what I was doing again. Damn. I'm gonna have to drink another cup of coffee. I was hoping this Dr. Pepper would kick in. If this isn't exact, I think it's close enough. It's taking way too long to do what I was doing. Yeah, close enough. Oh shit, that's only enough room for a couple of bosses though. Hmm. Is this really the one that I did yesterday? Damn, that's a high CP. Where was he at? The desert? Yeah. Holy shit. I didn't realize. I mean, that explains why he hit so hard. I was drinking pots and jumping out of the fight to take breaks. And he gave shit loot. Um, that was all I could think of I needed to do over there. Because I don't know of any other bosses that we were actually. Wait, there was one. What was the other one they did yesterday that I didn't have the teleport set up for? This guy? Had to have been because I know we weren't doing these big guys. Can't even do this, even though he's got recommended CP of 38k, which you think, yeah, I've got that. I can handle that, right? Nah, all the shit around him, all the mobs around him, auto aggro, and they're all over 100 CP, 100k. All right, one spawn point. Alrighty, that's easy. It's right above Echo Slope.
I'm
I think
back.
it was in this circle here. Double check.
I'm back.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Okay, cool.
Don't get your hopes up.
I'll be right back, Captain.
I think I need to work on one at a time. Dang it. I was hoping there were more herbs. No more herbs. Alright, well, we'll just work on this then.
Should I get warmed up?
We're almost out of bag space. Why am I not in Discord?
Pete?
Hello, hello?
What up, Any Key?
Is this thing on?
Man, he's over here fucking shit up for everybody else.
Do what?
Porch monkey ass niggas.
Hey, so what happened? Like, I'm out here putting up spawn points for Danucus. I walk into the middle of that field, and that thing pops up in my face.
He was already there.
No, 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 no. It popped up like an abyss. So I was like, "What is this?" And
It
I was
popped up
asking
on
my
the
chat, "What
side
this?"
and he clicked on the door because Metal queued it. But the reality is, you shouldn't search for it until we have a time where a
Right.
lot more guildies can do it.
Right. I was just doing that. That was research testing. I
Yeah,
thought no
yeah,
one
yeah,
would.
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know
Hey,
it would
Dark, how
alert
about shut the hell up?
everybody to this shit.
I'm trying to tell my story here. So,
I mean,
uh,
you walked in there selfishly, bro. And
dude, I
almost
thought it was
screwed
an
it up for all
abyss.
of us. The only reason we didn't do it earlier is because I said we need to wait for you, and then you almost fucking cucked me.
You almost cucked me.
Like, what the fuck? Like, I got there with enough time to hit him 4 times. Like, that is not good. I blew all my moves.
Also, I saw how hard y'all were working. I saw how hard y'all were working before I got there. I showed up and auto attacked him a few times.
Dude, I thought it was an abyss.
Motherfucker
So I
almost
walked
died.
into it, and I'm like, okay, I'm like, should I hit him? Should I hit
That's
him?
because you can't read.
What are you talking about? I didn't read
You
it.
can't read.
All it said was a freaking boss name. But anyway, so I walk in there. No, dude, I stayed up way too long. I'm not even-
Dungeon, you
So-
lying.
So I walked up to him and I was like, should I hit it? Should I hit it? So I hit him, right? And then I realized, oh shit, I only have like 8 fucking of the medium second tier HP pots on me. I have no mana whatsoever. But I tanked that shit like a boss.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, he's a low level one person.
Yeah, I know. But
I mean, he had some HP on him though. That's for sure. He had some HP on him.
oh yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
3 more times today.
if I would have had
Right.
mana, it would have been a different story.
We can we have 3 more times to kill him today. What we should do, I think, is do the last one at about an hour before normal raid time for regional
Region
bosses.
bosses. It'll allow us to
spread
group
the
up
other
and make
ones out.
groups.
Spread the other ones out in between the day.
Right.
Shit. Basically,
Yeah, we need to
just do what we were
schedule them
doing
and
in
set them in hard stone. Because
Yeah.
that's
Basically, we're gonna do what we were doing in
Put it in
RO.
guild chat.
We're gonna come back to our. We're gonna do the reverse actually. We're gonna go to our base. We're gonna do the. We're gonna go to the base. We're gonna go group up.
I would say we
We're
should
gonna
probably do
dungeon boss and then do region bosses.
we should do. I'm just gonna say PST because that's what Metal understands for now. But if you do 6 PST, 5 PST, 4 PST.
nah,
and,
hell no. Do
3
central
PST,
time and that dipshit can do the math.
Well, then
Well,
just
the thing.
figure
Here's the
out
thing.
your
Here's the thing. Since I grew up.
I'm not trying to
with
make. I'm
a,
not
you
trying to
know,
make life easier on these California guys.
Well,
Look,
if we
look. It's like this. It's like this. 5 p.m. 5 p.m., 6 Central.
The first raid is 1 hour. The first shield dungeon is 1 hour after we log on.
You remember TV.
I think it's
So
a 2-hour difference, right? So if you said 6,
And 2 o'clock Central.
Well, 6 p.m. is right before raid time. What time is the raid for you? The regional bosses.
shit, I don't know. I don't ever
The
pay
regional
attention.
bosses are at.
I know what they are
The
for you,
regional-
but I'm not-
Okay.
What are they
Regional
for you?
bosses start for him at
Click
10.
on the boss face. Click on the face next
regional-
to the firecracker and it'll tell you.
Oh, so
They all say
that's my
22.
time if I look at it.
Yes, that's your time. What time?
Oh, all right. So shit, they're like midnight, dude. 11 o'clock and midnight.
This is
Blue
2300.
Skull, the first region boss.
Oh no, I'm
spawns
sorry.
at-
It's 10 o'clock
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
that
say,
sounds right.
it's
and
That's
then
when
11 o'clock
It's
and
10
then
o'clock.
midnight.
All right. So for me, it's I'm gonna scroll through this. For me, they're all 2300, 2300, 2300.
Yeah, so they're like they're 1 hour later. So shit,
then-
you got to wait till 1 o'clock for this last dude.
Yeah, Automon is at 1 o'clock for me.
Wait, you guys don't have the scouting report showing on these guys?
It tells us the appearance scheduled for them.
No, I'm saying the 15-hour bonus.
Huh?
No, I don't see it.
All right, so if you were to look at my screen, when I bring up the bosses,
Hey,
which
Joker, man, tell me what you think of my My music's, bro.
I haven't listened to him yet. I just got the message this morning.
Oh, that was the first week. Oh, no,
I
wait,
like
so,
that first
So
one.
Darkness, click on Frenzy Boxstar.
Check out this one song. I want you to hear this.
The Darkness, click on Frenzy Boxstar.
Give me a second. I'm trying to find the song I want you to hear.
Apparently
Actually,
you
give
liked
me
it
the-
too because I woke up, turned on your stream because I guess I was hosting you or something, and you were sleeping at your keyboard, bro.
Alright, check this one.
Alright, keep getting
This
fatal
one has
error when trying
too
to
much
get on the game through my PC. Try logging in a few minutes.
Tell me what you think of this this song right here. You said check out Fringy Backstar. Let's see. Are
Do
you
what now?
talking about the guild information acquired Frenzy Buff Backstar Domination?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay.
The guild buff acquired. I know you're gonna like this one, Joker. This one is just soul jazz, like so much jazz.
Alright, which one is it? Oh, you haven't sent it yet.
I didn't send it. It's in my it's on my stream. I was playing it on stream because it's part of a longer song, but it has timestamps.
Right. The problem is I can't fire up your stream and listen to it because then it would give like some weird feedback in mine. You'd hear us both
Here,
talking,
I'm gonna send you the
double
main one.
talking.
I'm gonna send you the playlist.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send you my stream playlist. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that though. It used to be a lot easier to do. Okay, I think I found the way to do it. Okay, I'm sending you the playlist. In the first song, open up the details to it and go to the one called Victory Fanfare. I just put this playlist together today, so it's not finished. I still gotta add more and then juggle around where they are in the list. This is the type of music I want to listen to while playing this, I think, because it's super laid back.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see? We made
Oh.
top 20,
What's that?
or we made top 30. Our guild's ranked 28 now.
Nice. I don't see the one you're talking about. I see a symphony mix, an orchestra mix.
Stream, open Final Fantasy VII Jazz Symphonic Mix. Then open up the comments or the details. Scroll down until you see uh, the tags and click on
Man,
the one that.
you know
Fanfare.
Texans are allergic to reading, dog.
That's why I said just watch my stream because it's less complicated. But it's going to be at 40 minutes and 45 minutes and 46 seconds is where it starts. You find it?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of gems in there. But this has to be one of my favorites. But Fanfare is probably one of my favorite pieces of music of all time. You should take it to the settle.
I'm watching your stream. I just can't.
Oh, you're what?
I'm in silent mode as far as Xbox. I'm not ready to download the data from all the information.
Well, it's a streaming playlist of good music.
I'm saying I'm not in the mood for any kind of right now.
That's my point. This is the type of music that works when you're not really in the mood for music.
When I say I'm not in the mood for music, I wish everyone would shut the fuck up and no one would say anything so I could have complete fucking
That's
silence.
racist.
Now that's not gonna happen.
That sounds like
So
something a
I'm gonna
black
have to
person
deal
would
with the
say.
chattering
Porch monkey, in fact.
until
sounds like you're engaged in negative.
Math. You know how much math you're surrounded by on a daily fucking basis? Watch your ass. Math will fuck you up.
Yeah, I kind of like
need
this
to
one.
listen to. I think I need to use my.
Let's take a look at my overall rank. 'Cause I'm about to get level 64 easy. Let's go classes. Oh no, I'm down to 2 or 3. I'm so sick.
The next one's good too, but that one's so good. So better.
Yeah.
Now I can't completely disrespect these guys.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I like it.
Yeah, I knew you would.
I really like the sax.
Wow, that guy took so much damage that he was stunned at 50% health just standing there? I didn't know I could do that. Just couldn't give him so much damage to get the days. But get the days. 50%. I still can't walk away. I'm gonna have to let this run out to 0.
That's weird. Always gaming.
Teleport back.
Because I'm running mine on my NVMe drive. I'll be right back.
Hello? Alright, that works perfectly. I set my shit up on the monitor channel of my mic the way it's supposed to be so I can actually hear myself talk and...
It sounds like you're an air traffic controller now.
What'd you say?
I said it sounds like you're an air traffic controller now.
I was just really close to the mic at the time. I moved pretty far away. Shouldn't sound that bad though.
No, I mean as far as the volumetric depth, but also clarity, etc., etc. Like you know when you can tell that like the difference between the way that things are configured for radio and stuff like that.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't sound like a radio operator. You sound like
Yeah, but you probably want to listen to that playlist, Joker. There's a bunch of songs in there you'll like. Judging by the music you're listening to yesterday, anyway.
Why do I have so many of these crappy inferior potions?
Because you
Those
haven't
aren't
done
bad.
nothing with them yet. That's why. Don't blame the gang. It's you. So how the hell do I get out of this? Oh, there's other zones we can discover in Lunastra? How do we discover the extra zones in here?
You have to walk. Lunatra is manual. Lunatra is manual. PvP, like you're risking your shit. Fucking around.
Oh, the Matic Forest is the only one that we have safety in right now. So I'm gonna stay here, I guess.
That's where it becomes actual open world. Like it's all a redo of all of the previous, you know. But everything's been corrupted.
How do I get back to
Exit. Escape. Press escape. Go out of the map. Just go out of the map.
let's put game.
No, leave the map. And then you see right. No, stop. Don't put it here. There, you see there's a thing next to that magnifying glass and scroll with the house near the menu. There's a thing that says exit.
I found it. Now I can do some grinding in the forest. Actually, I'm gonna do my conquest. Get that out of the way. That way it's done and over with. I need to set up boss spawn locations too. Ooh, I gotta go back in the maddening and set that up at some point. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Yeah, there's two spawns for this nigga. Alright. Lotar, friend. Gotta get my ass on the way over to that thing I need.
Wait, I can't even sell these? Did I craft those? Oh, fuck, those are the ones I crafted.
Did you set up your teleports for
For the
Lotar or
bosses? Lotar or Gar? No.
for Frinzard Baki or Bakhtar?
Thought we did that before we went to sleep yesterday, maybe.
You gotta go into the zone to do it. That's why I'm doing it now, so I can just teleport there when I need to. So that after killing Bakhtar and Lothar in this one, if they go to do Frenzied Bakhtar, I can already just teleport there. Like a boss! 'Cause I ain't playing no games. Games. I ain't playing games. Lothar, friend. Where's to those who fight? That's the one I want. Oh, this is the wrong one entirely. Lothar. Lothar.
Just go ahead, Lotar and Gar. Oh.
I can't. I'm about to have my. thought he was gonna have his shit set up, but he ain't. He ain't gangster like me. He ain't get it like me. He ain't about to be out here doing all that like me. Fringy Batar small one. Got it saved in a sack. About to get it on it like that. About to go. Oh, you get pages too? Ooh. My concerns were not valid at all. About to ask me how I get to label all the books. But you got different pages, you see. You got pages you can label for me. This gonna be my boss page. Yeah, Meta, you got teleport. You got 5 teleportation pages. It looks like 10 each, so you get 50 teleports. More than enough. You schedule them to do like all your shit ass. Friendly Bakhtar gonna be mine. About to get that Bakhtar box. About to get it all right. Who told me to spawn at 1-1-1-1 Burkock? I gotta get him labeled on the map. I'm getting him labeled now. About to have all my bosses labeled. We ain't playing no games. We going insane. We get in the brain. We get in the loop. Loop. So if you're lonely, you know I'm here waiting for you. Joker doesn't care about loot like I do. He thinks loot is just a word. I eat, sleep, and breathe loot. Does anyone have? Let me see if they're tradable. Dark orbs. Yeah, you can. I think you can fit dark orbs. Nope, you can't fit that very much. I'm probably gonna have to go back a Loot Star and just farm them. Leave my characters farming on them. What you won't do, you do for lonely. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. You guys want to group up and knock out the conquests in the higher level zones, or are you bums AFK? These porch monkeys over here AFK. Hello? Hello? You get a lot less feedback now. Hello? Damn, both these buns AFK at the same time. This guy's name is Baruch. Baruch. Oh, it's Brokuk. Brokuk. Let's get after it. Oh man, it's good.
All right, I'm back. Oh, fighting with AT&T. I just got like
What they
4
do
text
to you,
messages
bro?
that I had gone over on my cell phone bill or on my data for the month, and I'm like, you know how they pop you for 15 bucks each time? Oh, we're gonna add you another gig. I'm like, what the hell?
You need to switch over to T-Mobile.
What? Oh, T-Mobile. That's what I told him. I said, look, you're gonna credit that when the bill comes out, because I've been a long-term customer and I'm trying not to go to a prepaid card because prepaid cards are a better value, but they're a pain in the ass.
No, so with T-Mobile, how much you only pay?
I can barely hear you, bro.
That's because I'm pretty far away. But I was gonna say with T-Mobile, oh, you can barely hear me. Let me turn up my mic and see if it works.
The problem is I have to I,
Uh,
I have to go with one that works in my area too because I'm surrounded by mountains.
because I was gonna say T-Mobile will give as a vet you only pay $50 a month, and then $15 per additional line, and that's unlimited voice, text, and data.
Verizon has the most bars here, but it's garbage. Like the actual signal is garbage.
Yeah,
So it's getting some sort of phantom signal bouncing off the mountains or something. I don't know. It's weird.
probably just a lie they put in there so you think you have more bars, but you don't really.
But no, I mean, I like AT&T service. We've been with them forever, and
Do. But AT&T is not competitive.
right.
They're asking when it comes to being competitive. Like
And that's what I told him. I
they'll
said
keep you on the
that's exactly what I told him. I was like, look,
they
I've been
have
a long-term customer, and you need to tell me why I need
yeah.
to stay because
I had a plan with
there are better
right.
options.
Because back in the day, I used to use T-Mobile and I paid like $200 a month, right?
Right.
I was paying $200 a month still in like 2016, and I was like, hey, why am I paying $200 a month for one line?
Yeah, I
And they're
know,
like,
right?
oh,
And that's
it's the plan.
and that's what I
I
told him.
was
I was
like,
like,
yeah, but everybody else for what I'm paying for isn't. I was like, what I'm paying you, I could get 15 phones at another carrier. Like, why am I here? If you can't do something about this, they're like, oh, we can lower the bill by like $15. I was like, all right, go ahead and cancel it. I got T-Mobile,
Hello?
never. And T-Mobile came with free fucking Netflix too.
but
So
you also live
the
in an
value, I
area
was just like, eh.
where you have
They
choices.
they like T-Mobile was the only one willing to go, fight business. Like I pay, and I got a discount because I pay automatically. So it's like it's cheap,
Yes,
but it's
MMO.
gonna
I
help.
am playing on PC now, so it's definitely. I mean, it definitely works on an NMBE.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, NM. Blah, blah. My tongue is so damn twisted today.
You
Oh,
need to get that.
I'm getting that Rona. Nah, I live in Arkansas, and this is the only state I've ever lived in where like I'm completely allergic to it. But yeah, my NVMe drive is what I have mine installed on, and
What'd you
it
say about
works
your
great.
NVMe?
What's that?
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best solid state hard drives they got.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. They were just saying that
M.2 storage,
it
bro.
was crashing.
NVMe. I crashed once.
What's that?
Their computer setup, the problem is their computer setup's wrong. They probably have the wrong. They probably have the wrong partitioning style. Like maybe they did FAT32 when they should have done. What's the other one?
NTFS.
I can't remember the name. Yeah,
NT
NTFS.
yeah.
There's also a third one, but I mean, and I'm not talking about FAT. Nobody uses FAT anymore.
Actually, yes. Not on a computer, but on your
I'm talking about a computer.
portables.
I don't,
Right.
it's not a computer.
If it's under 4 gigs, basically.
Yeah. But that's a problem with their formattation of their hard drive and partition of their hard drive. It's not the company, because mine works fine.
This is going to be close enough. I don't need it to be
A lot of
exact.
people don't actually know how to set up shit like that correctly, oddly enough.
Or do I? Do I need it to be exact? Ah, close enough. Fine, we'll make it exact. All right. Oh, who the hell was that anyway? Ruscod or something like that.
I'm going on a conquest. Because I need
Ruscal.
that shit. Going on
Ruscal.
a conquest. I gotta do that shit.
Who? What boss was it you did yesterday? Ruscal.
Yeah.
You know that one we did last night was
He-
100k
there's two
CP.
spawn locations for him.
There's only
There's
one,
spawn location for
isn't
him.
there?
Yeah. There's one spawn location for the guy we were talking about, Pascal.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I just dropped mine.
Yeah.
And then
You got 5 pages, so get her
what?
done. You get 5 pages.
Yeah, you have hella pages.
What?
So yeah, you got
So
5.
what I'm doing is I will before I go back, I will mark my position
Oh yeah,
as
okay.
far as like the furthest part
Duh.
I've gotten to them on the map, and then I'll go around and mark. I'm gonna. So my plan is mark my furthest location on the map, then go back to each zone and go to the boss spawns, mark each of those, and then I'm gonna just screw around and farm in Yakabi Desert most of the day.
Yeah, I'm trying
while
to clear
pushing the
out.
story forward.
I won't be in Yakabi Desert today. I'm still grinding out this.
I'm going
other
back to the
thing, but-
Dolinar Plains or Dolinar Forest or whatever it was, because I got to do I got to get all the rest of my things there. Unless you guys want to group up and do all our conquests.
Yeah, we can.
Not yet, not yet, because I've done most of my
Yeah.
conquests. I've done all my conquests except for the desert. So
Okay, yeah.
if you want to group up to do these damn whatchamacallit, that would be good, because that would benefit
All
us
day.
both.
I don't know what those are.
The grind shit in the forest.
I don't think you can share the grind stuff, but
So
I'm
Metal,
game to group
can you
up
share
for
the
it, I just
grind
don't
in
think
that?
it's shared.
Because you were helping people,
Because
right?
you have to tag to get loot.
Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Because it's loot that we're after. Ugh,
Share the grind in what?
nothing.
Not
We-
in the.
we
It's
just-
loot we need, not tagged. So
Yeah, it's
we would
the,
have to hit it.
it's the shards
Kill
we
them in
need.
one shot.
You know,
Marking.
It's
lot
not
of
about the
damn
kill,
orange.
it's about the mark.
After
Yeah.
markings.
Thank you, sir.
You know you're a
Oh,
grammar
thank you.
Nazi, right?
You drop money, bro.
Me?
Oh.
I'm a language Nazi, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the problem I have is since I've noticed that in the last 10, 20 years, people keep misusing words for things, and then once they've misused them, they get stuck in that rut, and then they expect other people to conform to their bad English.
Yeah,
So
then it
terms
goes
like
then it
literal-
goes then it goes in
literal-
the Urban Dictionary
literal-
as gospel.
Like somebody tried to tell me, like, you're literally killing me, and I was like, no. They're like, what do you mean no? I was like, I don't think you know what it means. I'm not literally killing you, or I'd be committing murder. You know what I mean. No, no, I don't. You said literally. You should have said figuratively.
Okay,
It's like,
but when you say you're
I'm not.
raping somebody in the
What's
game,
up,
you're
Always
not
Gaming?
actually raping them.
If you say you're raping somebody, that's fine because rape is a subjective
Yes.
term. As long as you don't say literally raping,
Right,
then
the literal because literal is putting a fixed modifier on it that says it has to be actually happening.
'cause if I say I'm raping you in a video game, I very well may be. Especially if I'm killing you, I'm penetrating you. Rape is penetration, unwanted. But the only way you could say I'm not raping you in a video game is if your character's not female, because technically the definition of rape doesn't include males.
In its original usage.
Not to say that an action just as bad can't happen to a male. It's just that definition does not apply.
How many white privileges do I get a day?
White what?
White privileges. I think they have like, what do you have, a 30-day subscription box to white privilege?
I mean, you used to get quite a few,
Well,
but unfortunately,
what I do,
that
what I do is
and now
I
you
eat
actually get a negative bonus.
when I get low and I'm about out, I just start eating animal crackers, right? Because as long as I'm eating crackers, right, I get it back.
Wow.
What?
You're saying you're taking cracker markings so that you can get your white privilege?
That's right.
Analyzing cracker markings?
That's right. But it has to be animal crackers.
It's white privilege just to even talk about white privilege like that. Because y'all are some animal savages. I know.
Man, we called you savages. That's racial.
I didn't call him that. That was Nick Cannon.
That was racially motivated. You can't tolerate speech like that. That's hate speech.
I'm pretty sure we have the freedom of whatever the fuck we want to say.
I mean, not for long though.
Yeah, Canada's starting to look really good though.
Canada's even worse.
I don't care.
Canada's starting to look really good. This
You-
dude smoked all the crack.
You're not even allowed to call people people.
You can't even say
Canada.
facts in Canada.
Yeah, you're not even allowed to use facts in Canada.
Literally not allowed to use facts. That's the crazy part. I was like, figuratively? No, literally. Are you using the word correctly? Yes. It's like, oh no.
You're not allowed to use
But then
what?
again,
Facts?
You didn't see about the people that are you don't see the people you ever heard about the court cases in Canada for people going to jail for mistransgendering people?
But then again, Justin Trudeau is prince of the black people. That's why he's always dressing up in a dashiki and blackface. That motherfucker got caught doing that shit 3 times, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm all. and he doesn't-
But people don't know Canadians are hella racist, especially towards their own indigenous population. They're more racist than Americans.
Bro, they
They're
act
more
like they don't.
bigoted than Americans.
You know what's hilarious? Everyone always wants to talk about America and what they did to the indigenous people. I'm like, but what about the indigenous people of where you live in Europe? Well, what had happened was, yeah, shut the fuck up. Like humans move around and humans conquer land and kick other people out of land. It's the way it works. How do you think people got into Europe in the first place? They got chased out of Africa.
They were invited in.
No, they actually got chased out. They moved out to.
You haven't seen the Family Guy episode?
Humans spread out because
Dark is
Conflict.
still in his zone. He can't nigga does not know what a joke is.
I know. He's so damn factual all the time.
You can't figure it out. Go to your lawful rating, right? And then click on one of the affiliations that you want to be able to flag up on.
He has like a
Oh,
sarcasm
Party
filter. That's what it is.
affiliation, Guild affiliation, or just set basically what I did to be able to flag on anybody. Just
Well,
set
the
them all to
problem
hostile. Click on the dude
you
you want
guys
to kill,
are
and then start
sarcastic
pressing buttons.
Sonic, and then You know, sardonic humor kind of can hit and miss really hard depending on where a person's from. Also, the ignorance out there in the world is like rank and rampant. So it's like sometimes
Yeah, but sardonic wry humor is my favorite shit.
or
Like motherfucking. What's the name of that shit? I like my, I like my comedy like I like my sandwiches, Reuben on rye.
that's why people get mad at Trump all the time because of all of his edamame statements, and they're like, oh well, he said this, and I'm like, no, 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 he didn't. I'm saying he said enough that you inferred the rest, but technically he never said it. Because there's people like who said he wants a ban on Muslims. That's debatable. He probably does want a ban on Muslims. However, he never said that.
Yeah.
He said just enough so that people who want a ban on Muslims say that's my guy.
Yeah. My guy.
It's the guy. But I mean, when people say that though, my first like thought process is like, I wonder if I should show them the Daniel Pearl video and then ask them how they feel about that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if you find yourself on the wrong end of that violence, you're gonna be like, yeah, I want to ban on that. I'm all for taking away rights of non-Americans.
They never had them.
That's what I'm saying. You know what grinds my gears though? When fucking people be like, it says all men are endowed with inalienable rights. Yes, those that live in America. They, like that part was implied. Like
The
you were
Constitution protects that shit.
you're down with those rights too, except for the fact that there's a thing called, national sovereignty. So our nation can't impose our rules and laws on you.
Right.
So if you want to become part of America, you can ask to be annexed. But you'd have to have some type of benefit for us to actually want to annex you. Ask Texas. It took Texas years to get annexed.
You're half the size of that guy's character, Darkness? What the hell?
Be like that sometimes, man. It's not her fault. She skipped Wheaties Day. How was she supposed to know that Wheaties were gonna blow up like that?
That is the other thing when people were like, man, that guy made such a dumb choice. It's like, in 1999, you would have done the same thing. In 1988, you would have done the same thing.
For what?
Just, when somebody misses a stock or when people talk about they wouldn't have been Nazis, any of that shit.
Jesus. Everybody on the left would have been a fucking Nazi, and they wouldn't have just been like, they would have been card-carrying, Jew-lynching participants. It's so obvious because look at how they go after conservatives.
You didn't hear about the multiple shootings they set up a ring around the federal building and started setting it on fire.
Yeah. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about look at like how they talk about people today. If they think somebody is conservative if they think somebody's racist, they automatically want to harm
take away
them.
their livelihood and put them in the ghetto.
Their livelihood, their life. They want to perpetuate violence on those they don't like. That's the same thing the Nazis did. It's like, well, we wouldn't group people based on being a Jew. Well, sure, you might not.
Lotro FFX IV V4 fan, 73K CP, awesome. Thank you, man.
Oh man, same thing.
Thanks. Yep. I don't know how long your comment's been there, but we got a YouTube comment, boys.
He doesn't like loot like I like loot. I'm a loot monster. All this loot was made for me. It belongs to me. God wanted me to have it.
Yeah, so people just joining us. Our guild is in the top 28 in the server. In the day before that, before this new update of rankings, we were what? 48 or some shit.
Goblin.
We were actually 97. We were barely in the top 100.
I'm the world's best loot goblin. Give me that loot.
Our captains and vice captains have some of the best CP ratios in this game.
He ran up on me and took my loot.
I just subbed too? Dude, thanks. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to be doing this on the daily. Thanks for the YouTube subscription. I need that. We got bars. We got all types of stuff. Got everything. Congrats.
Only
28
bars.
guild, my dude. Yeah.
Bars, bro.
Thank you.
Bars of EXP.
Keep up the great work. Thank you. You play? I mean, you know what the CP. You know what the CP is. So, what's your CP? What's your level? How do you need help? What do you need? What do you need? How can we help you? How can we grow the community? Let everybody you know about SRSDF, Talcat 206, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, all the social medias,
Bars.
all the same name. Oh yeah, don't forget we got bars, hot bars from the guys. Falling bars.
I don't hear no bars out of Joker, bro.
Man, this nigga got Zanny bars, but sleep.
This bar's a joke.
Bars is a joke. Mixed them up like egg yolk. Left them scrambled on a boat. Little yachty dead like toast. Ate my breakfast with jam and I boast. Brrr. Got bars.
I heard that Joker, bro. His bars is a joke. That's for real, bro. Every time he tries to hit on the mic and spit, he chokes.
22k level 50 Enchantress on NA.
Up there
Stop
with
everything you're doing. Stop everything you're doing.
player type bars, bro.
And go back and apply the SRSDF method
Only at
to
the top.
everything. Go complete mobs. Go complete research. Like, otherwise, if you don't do this now, when PvP actually starts, you're gonna start getting killed for no reason. You won't understand why you have no defense. Like, you need 22k. Let me show you. I wish Afro would just stop leveling at 50, but he's not going to. It's just incidentally he's gonna level up. But I want to show you this ratio right here. Rory, he's level 54 with 52k. He's been completing every zone more or less to 100% before leaving. At the very least, complete your research on white mobs. At the very least, complete your research on white mobs in the very first area. If you want a quick couple hundred CP boost, get to the second level.
You have to at least level on your bosses.
Yeah, you have to have at least the second level. Yeah.
Like you can't walk around with no levels. You should get all of it done. There's no reason you can't.
There's no reason you can't. But I'm saying I'm not even trying to hate or trying to make this dude feel bad. But as an example of what's not being shared as far as knowledge in this community, this guy is level 50 Enchantress with 22k CP.
Oh no! He waiting on them purples to get his boost, but that's
it's gonna take too long for you to get those purples for that boost, and it's not gonna be worth it. You just need to go back now. Turn back now. All right, thank you for advice. Yeah, man, I just want people to have a fun play experience, and if your CP ratio is not good, you're not gonna have a fun play experience.
My name is
if you go and you watch my videos on Twitch or my old videos here or watch us play today, you will be able to avoid some of the minor mistakes that I made while rushing. But the reason why I could rush is because I have the people with the best CP ratio in the game in my Discord. So I rushed, analyzing what the top players are doing and analyzing what my guys are doing, and now I'm in the position to feed them information, they feed me information, and we've established the pipeline of our look at our guild. These guys came to us with the wackest CPs in the world. These guys, our squad, look at this guy. Sony Igal, probably one of the lowest CPs on their squad. But everybody came in. Yeah, these guys. Look at these guys. These guys need. Selmar needs help badly. Suroth needs help pretty badly. Choquette needs help pretty badly.
Sure.
But these guys, like Etna needs help. Yurok. See now this. Look, this is a great example of. You can see who in our guild has been trying to fix their CP using our method. And if you look at Yurok is doing phenomenally rebalancing his score, right? 45k 327, right? That means he's at 55, so he couldn't have possibly gotten all of the purple gear. So let's take a look at Rory, 52.1 to 54, and Yurok is by using the method and catching back up, he is becoming competitive with one of the best ratios in the game in our squad, which is Rory. So he might be able to qualify as the vice captain for. Don't tell him, but he might qualify as the vice captain for his position, depending on what his class is. Oh, he's a gunblade, or he's a boomblade. No, sorry, he can't make vice captain for that. Take him. Oh no. He's not. He's just the axe guy. Oh, he's a knight. Yeah, he's a boomblade. Yeah, these are knight. That's a boomblade. I'm def going to go back and get CP, my dude. Trust that. Yeah. Thank you for your ice. Yep. Dude, you need. Oh, I'm so glad that I didn't just fuck up my shit. It only takes. And if you want to pay a little bit of money, like it's a regular game, I keep saying this every day, but you don't need to spend thousands of dollars to win. $40 to be competitive. And you can FTP to be competitive. There's plenty of top 100 FTPs. I guess I'm going to advance the story now.
Don't get your hopes up.
Should I get warmed up?
I might start farming bosses and selling their markings when I complete them. The region bosses. How are you doing today? It's a beautiful day. I haven't logged in yet. I'm chilling with my twin. He says, word. I'm doing well. It is a beautiful day indeed. We're just getting started. You know, I'm getting into the groove. I'm watching my vice captains level up. Trying to get as many people in the Discord as possible, and then start separating people in the groups. So like, because people are trying to play this. This is the least solo play of an MMORPG that you'll probably find, and that people. I'm saying, SRSDF has come to the realization of we're preparing for something that the players who are rushing and caught up trying to catch up to them can't see yet. Do you realize have you guys looked how many places in the world where you need to farm that are chaotic, that niggas can just flag on you? And then besides that, have you considered that whenever I go back, whenever I like, let me put it like this: no one can stop me from farming unless they kill me. I'm saying even the 100k guys aren't one hitting eat the mobs I'm fighting right now, so I'm getting my tag, and it's a competition to see who is gonna down it. But when I go back to Yakabi Desert, that farm is all mine. And when my vice captains, who are grinding like hell right now, get done with their shit, where they're gonna form up in Yakabi, and guess what? They're gonna have a clean ass funnel of good CP ratio dudes entering Yakabi Desert at Chapter 5 on the fucking gravy train to go get their fucking perks.
This won't take long.
On the gravy train to go get perks. We set up platforms. What server are we on? Evelyn 2. My bad. Always gaming. But we set up platforms in each zone. The idea is to set up platforms in each zone. If you're farming, like right now, I think, Darkness, are you in Delanor?
Hmm?
You're in Delanor Forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm grinding out some,
Yeah. So basically what we're doing, and like we get to do this so for free because none of the higher level people are coming back to do this. It's so free. They're gonna have to come back for this. Like, you want to do it while it's free. You want to do it while it's incidental, while it's easy. Because I've already started going back, and he's going back. Every mob he kills is a mob that you don't get for XP or you don't get for marks. This is war. There are resources that everybody needs and everybody's gonna have to fight for. That's what it comes down to. Do you guys disagree, captains?
what?
What? Huh?
I'm saying that the conflict for resources in this game is gonna
Oh, yeah.
for resources in this game is gonna lead to war.
Yeah, eventually.
It's like unavoidable. Let's look at the map. What type of CP? I'm in a 92k CP area. Didn't even notice. Easy. These people, other people, when they got here, they had the similar CP when they got here, and they were saying it was difficult, and it was costing them millions in HP pots, because they're trying to spend pots, as opposed to build a good character. These are cheap pots. These are cheap. Like, I've been seeing a bunch of top players like, oh, I'm broke with no money for potions. Shekels? And this is supposed to be a challenge? Look at that. Deleted. And purple margins. Thank you. One dude need to watch out for named Gaul of Etropia Guild. He killed me yesterday. He was in the desert. What server are you on? If you want me to go Luna, look, all I want to do is get vengeance on people like that. And my thing is like this. Just point me in the right direction. Or give me their information, track their location, and when I get up to the right point, I'm gonna run up on them and one-shot them. Can't believe people are ganking you. That's douchey. Because they're not even doing it for any reason. There's no point to doing it right now. It's okay, my dude. Yeah, we're on Evelyn too. USA shit. About to be a big combo one. Have fun in game. Take care. See you in the next live stream for sure, bro. And you know, we're gonna be here all day, putting in like 15 hours. Bitch. But at least with this game, I can stand up and go eat, stretch my legs, roll a little bit. Dude, gaining levels is easy. Recommend the game? Yeah. Hell yeah, I recommend the game. What kind of a player are you? Like, because you can get the best experience if you just don't try to do more than you expect. Like, it took me 4 days to get to this point, or 5 days, or some shit. And I even made mistakes, but like those are the mistakes you're allowed to make when the game first starts type shit. But not anymore with my guild existing. Is that auto fighting? Yeah, it's auto fighting. But there is also PvP and you can take manual control. I think some games, like even WoW in its current state, would have been better for auto fighting and auto questing, at least in the open world, especially if there's no PvP. 'Cause why are you having people press buttons? Let me ask you that. And like, why am I going on all these long ass quests? I mean, obviously sometimes I still want to press buttons, but like, I don't know, the management in this game and setting things up and like choosing where to grind. Like, you wouldn't want to keep track of all the. We kind of realize is you don't really want to play. At least what it kind of made me realize is, in the open world games like this, you kind of don't even really care to be playing it. Like, the world is so big. Like, the issue I have with BDO is like, I don't want to do the BDO grind. I probably wouldn't even want to do this grind if my character weren't playing it by itself, right? Because like, think about how lost I'd be doing these random ass quests, that type of shit. What draws me to play this game above others? Well, you know, in this particular instance, now, what's driving me to play it above others is the success and the fun I'm having playing it. But why I chose it initially is because I just needed another game, and we'd been watching V4, and I'm the king of free-to-play. So I wanted to see what V4 was about. We got in. It looked really dope as far as like the visuals and the character customization. And I've always had a little bit of a mobile game habit or an auto player habit or just like a Sims management habit. But it's not a mobile thing. It's like it's a lot of the things that the convergence of design when you realize the things that we expect from games that we think we want sometimes. Because to say that this is bad because it's an auto battler this is what the key here is auto battler is a bad word when it doesn't have to be. Thanks for answering. Yeah, man, that's what we're here to do. I love doing stuff like that, answering questions and thinking about the concepts and the segments. Of, yeah, definitely. Bring all the questions, man. You're coming from BDO. It's basically BDO without having to worry about the grind. You just grind yourself, right? Like when I say you grind yourself, I mean like I didn't like BDO because I would get in, come on, talk with a bunch of people who are all doing their own thing. There was no community shit. There was no coordination of events. There was like, it was just bullshit and gambling of like, let me gamble on this roulette here. Like, let me tet roulette type shit. That's a question coming from Twitch for the YouTube peoples. And if you like BDO, I would suggest you play this. You can even play BDO and play this, because guess what? Like, you can play this casually and still get good. And like, you know what? Even better. Here, think about this. If you play BDO and you like playing BDO, how about this as a suggestion? About rushing or being good or this, that, the other, whatever. You decide, just set your character up somewhere to farm and level and chill, and then when you get decked on in BDO and you get frustrated from somebody grabbing your fucking rotation, when you get tired of the bullshit of your bag and having to go here and do this and ride there, every now and then you just pop into the game and look at it and you go, oh, let me manage my character a little bit. Let me check Metallica to a 6 stream. What do you say you want to do here? Oh, you impressed on that? Oh, you upgrade that? Oh, I'm gonna do that. And then watch. It might be slow. It might be slow or whatever, but there's no max level in this game, just like video type shit. And it's been out in Korea for 9 months, and the highest level player is 97. And like the soft cap is like 90.
Hey, Joker.
Yo. Yo.
I've been doing research into the chat feature of the restream chat thing. You can put the Discord, the channels that you want to monitor while you're monitoring your channel in there, so that they update on that as well.
Right.
And do like the embed thing if you want to do that. Also, there's apparently
There's a lot. There's a lot to it. I was doing research this morning too before I fired up.
Yeah.
I actually put some games and stuff in mine.
I changed around some things so that you could so that it can be done. Like I just added some channels in Discord to facilitate that. I'm working on fixing up a couple of others now.
Oh shit! I picked up a blue gun somewhere.
What's it called?
Tell you in a second.
Whoa! I'm getting a price reduction? You get price reductions for doing the request board. Oh my god. Yep, it's even better than just getting CP, man. Y'all not completing the game. Y'all not learning. I get to pay less for more. Y'all can like, man.
Yeah, yeah. You get a discount on your pots and stuff.
Yeah, that means
It's a glory,
they want you to
it's a
stay
glory
there.
rifle.
Right.
Glory, you said?
Yeah.
I might do that for my book. I'm not sure. Let me check.
Why are you giving that shit to you for your book?
Well, we
Use it
already.
for his book.
You should use it for your book. I already did that one. I need the axe.
Chump trying to say he needs a glory about my shit.
I might.
Hell.
I didn't say for.
We
Did
never
I
did
say-
figure out. You never even gave me a damn bind stone, boy.
Wow.
To be honest, I don't think trading is a thing yet, except for like in the marketplace.
I think
But we
to be
haven't
level
really
60
tried.
to do
So.
it. I think you have to be level 60 to do it because you can't buy anything from the marketplace. So.
The fuck did all these motherfuckers come from? All these low-level bitches coming up in my zone.
I'm about to have so many companions.
I'm filling out my my item book right now with all the shit I farmed out in the Lunostra zone. Got a fuck ton of shit to add to her.
You marked false Bakhtar? Frenzy Bakhtar?
Frenzy? Yeah, I went and marked it. He's got 2 locations in there. Gotta do it. Gotta do what you gotta do for
I'm gonna
G.
start marking locations in about 2,
One
maybe
location
3 hours.
boss page. The other location you need to put on that boss page needs to be the gate.
The gate?
Yeah. The here, let me see what it's called.
I might just spend a bunch of time.
The dimensional gate. You need to mark the dimensional gate because the reason you're going to need to mark that is because I don't know if you can teleport straight to the boss. You might have to teleport to the dimensional gate, run through the gate, and then teleport to the boss.
Yeah, you're right. But then, if you press the warp button, you can choose to teleport.
I don't think you can teleport to there though. You might be able to.
You can choose to teleport to the gate.
Yeah, you'd be able to. True. I guess you don't need that one then.
But then I would still take the teleport to the boss.
Yeah, that's probably still be more button clicks to do it that
Okay,
way.
have a good day. I love you. Okay, remind me. Okay, yeah, the sink.
Joker don't want to get that loot. Nah. He ain't be like me. He don't believe in loot like I believe in loot.
You know, it's not even about me believing in loot. It's the loot believes in me. It's clear.
I'm just wondering when Joker's gonna believe in the loot. Loot. I need that. Loot. I have to have it.
Did you guys think that when we started playing in RO that we would have one of the top 50 guilds in this fucking V4 ass game 5 years later?
I don't know why you think that's a thing.
What? RO? Or
No,
being top
this.
50?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that game.
You don't think V4 is a thing?
I don't think
V4
being
is the
top
shit.
50 is.
You said RO is a game for niggers? Oh no!
And see, and once again, is impressive? I'm not saying it is or isn't, but we are top 50. Are you gonna say we're not top 50?
No, I'm saying
Could you use it in
that, like, talk to me when we're top 1.
Wow! Man, come get in my region and flag PvP if you can handle the fucking mobs. If the mobs don't kill you, shit. Come see
Well, I
me.
mean, like, unless you're number 1, you ain't shit anyway. So
Wow.
you just in a long line of
So
other
you
fucking
want me to
losers.
turn? You want me to turn on the jet boosters right now? You want me to turn on
You
the
just-
jet boosters? Don't
You're
make
just
me
in a
get the
long
Nas out here
line
and
of
get the-
other fucking losers.
Wow. Wow. At least we have better battle strategies than fucking Rain.
I can't sleep. He's reducing them to 0.
I love how much confidence you have. At the same time, you also have a lot of hate.
There's
for
only
Naruto.
one fucking person in each class
Hater.
and one person and one fucking guild that even matters on this server.
Name one guild that matters on the server.
Legacy.
I said there is only one person in each class that matters and one guild that matters on this
You
server.
say you want to get glazed by
Everybody
Glaze?
else
You wanna
is
get
just a
glazed by
long
Glaze?
line of
You say
fucking
you over here
losers
stuck
trying to
in
get that
Glaze's
fucking
dick.
top spot.
You over here sucking Glaze.
Fighting for fuck.
Yeah.
Everybody else is just fighting for scraps at the bottom.
Well, you're way further behind than I am. Shit, I'm not at the bottom, nigga. I ain't at the bottom. I'll tell you that shit.
It's so lonely at the top.
Exactly.
I'm
Only got a
enjoying
couple
where
of-
I'm at.
I only have a few peers. When you're leveling, you see people near you. I see open fields and dead bodies.
You know what? Where I'm at, I'm comfortably in the middle, and
Yeah.
I'm not
just
a target.
Just like them hoes getting Eiffel Towered and gangbanged comfortably in the middle.
That's right.
No.
Just one on each side, just giving it to you. Wow.
I'm a. If I see one of them whales come at me, I'm gonna pull a fucking darkness on them. I'm just gonna grab my ankles and spread my cheeks.
He said the strongest thing I can do right now is lower your tendency. Most powerful thing.
Joker was kicking and screaming.
Yeah,
the
you
whole
might
time.
kill me, bitch, but guess what? I'm gonna turn you evil.
Bruh. All you did was make it more enjoyable for him. They like what you said,
They
boy.
like it when you resist. Oh.
Bro, they got me king his ass.
I played hard to get.
Stop resisting.
I played hard to get.
But the thing is, the funny part is, they start attacking darkness, and he's not resisting. They say, "Stop resisting," and then he's still not resisting. They just get tired of beating him. It's like, ah.
Yeah, bro. I got the I got the George Floyd. He got what was the other dude's name? Hands up, don't shoot guy that didn't really have his hands up. was fighting over the gun.
Mahmoud Arbery.
Joker got Aubrey. I got fucking George Floyd. Nobody cares about Aubrey.
True, you gotta stop resisting.
The moment they found out that nigga was a criminal, they said, fuck him.
Yeah, that nigga's case fell all the way off the news completely. He was way out the cycle real quick. I mean, I'm on my way to an easy 100K very soon. Easy 100K.
I'm out here getting loot, gotta get it off of me. Ain't no one else getting loot, there's no loot for you to see. It's on mine, Joker ain't got shit. That's cause he out there grinding, but he still a bitch. Oh no. They sent me mail to my account. What is it? It looks like shards. Ooh, shards.
Shards.
See, I'm just doing what I gotta do, getting my loot up, you know, so that I can be ready to afford the stable for my dragon. Because I know it's on the way.
Wow. Talking about my dragon?
Talking about my dragon, bro. I almost got another Hedwig today.
But you didn't.
But I didn't. I didn't need it, though. I mean, it wasn't really... It would have been like, if you could trade it, one of y'all would have been like, please. But I don't even know.
What a douche. You get minus 50K DKP for that comment.
I've been out here. So who wants to buy a Hedwig? I probably would have sold it to Scrap for red gems.
So look at that shit. Taking advantage of people, bro.
Well, no, it's a guarantee.
Ratio.
Getting Hedwig in a box, like that's, you could throw 50 at that and get nothing. Like Metallica did.
That's true. That's true.
So if I say, yo, come on with the
You know,
fucking,
I'm just fucking
50,
happy when I get a fucking
could get
green,
so-
alright?
You haven't gotten
like,
a green yet? Man, you're a fucking bum.
No, I'm saying,
You're a
I'm saying,
fucking
I've got, that's the highest I've ever gotten, so I'm just happy when I get one. As long as it ain't a
Oh,
fucking...
you don't got a blue, you're still a fucking bum. No, I'm sorry.
bro, when you said that, bro, all I heard was poverty.
And another thing, I don't
Wow.
understand.
Mm.
My fucking auto pet summon shit's not working anymore. It's like, I don't get it.
He sounded like a black man in Chicago.
it.
I'm happy when I get some green.
I know I can click it, but you didn't have to do that before.
But you have to make sure that the outline around it has stayed around it. Everything, if something has a shining outline, that means it's on auto.
Yes, I know this, but I don't know how to get it back to that.
You click on it.
If I click on it, I'm just fucking wasting more damn scrolls, dude.
I can't see your screen.
He's talking about those. He's talking about his.
Pet summon.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a auto.
So I'm saying
thing.
next to your
It
health,
used to be
next
auto.
to your health, next to your health on the left. That's what I'm saying. On the left, I thought you were talking. I didn't know you were in your bag. It's about next to your health on the left. If you click on the image of your pet, right? If it's outlined in blue or the white stuff going around
All
the
right,
sides,
so here's
it's on
the
auto.
thing, bro. It says after registering an item, set auto by tapping a marked item.
Right. And that's next to your health bar to the left of your demon transformation.
So I guess you click it once quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, but also clicking that does use your scroll. That's weird.
Right or left click? Because I've been
I
left
just
clicking.
left click it.
Yeah, and all it does is summon my dude and waste a scroll. Boom, nothing else.
But it doesn't say. It doesn't. It doesn't have a white outline around it.
No.
It's not moving around at all.
No.
Go to pets. I don't know. Go to auto something. Because mine went off when mine stopped working. All I had to do was click on that and it came back.
Probably in settings that you fucked it up because we're on PC, so it's probably in the settings. Let's see. Okay, it's in settings for PC. Go to game and then auto summon pet. Click to use. Click use.
Okay.
Out here spitting these fire beasts on the track. Gotta show 'em what happens when we go right back to all the old
Must have accidentally
school
clicked that or something and just not noticed it.
Gotta unlock all of my potential. I had to,
Wow, that is so much of a boost.
it was just hidden in me. All my potential. Don't you see? About to be a god. Bars. Godliness is what I want to achieve. Item sets for me. Look at all these bombs. They don't have it like I do. They are all scrubs. They don't know what to do at all. They're a bunch of bitches. Garbage player. Call me the moon. Baby, if you know it right, you wanna hold me tonight. I don't really know. I'm moving back from the sorrow. You don't really wanna in the ocean of time. 'Cause all I ever really wanted in a short life was you.
Damn, you really have been completing your item sets, huh?
Tell me who took your
Who?
heart away. got to do it like that. Sometimes you gotta go back and put them in the body bag. Shit, got this nigga straight for me, so I gotta do what y'all do. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough of this to do any of these. What do I have enough of? I might have all of those. If I do, let's get after it.
What a piece of shit.
Now give me that loot. Nope, only have. I don't have enough for anything in this. Rip.
This is a mobile game. It's
got any-
technically a cross-platform game. People keep saying mobile game like mobile game means it's less of a game.
I've never done the mobile app.
Yeah, I only have the I have the mobile app, but it just notifies me of stuff that's going on in the game when I wake up in the morning. I don't play it on the phone.
Do I have
only
enough?
play it on my machine.
Actually, I'll think it gives them 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do have 5 of these. I can do this one.
You're playing on PC? Yep. Why? Because using a mouse to click on stuff and being able to type and use Discord.
That's simple, dude. Doing all this extra talking about it, but it's because you prefer it that way.
Because I prefer it that way, yeah. Simply, yeah. I prefer to game on PC. That's why. Yeah, that's true.
It's where I was born. Where my legend will die.
Yep. I always thought when people said it's a mobile game, they understood what I meant, as opposed to people have been. When I say it's a mobile game and I don't have hope for games, usually it's because of how little attention people give to mobile games, the shortcuts they take, the way that they're not trying to make actual good apps. Like this is a good game.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Wasn't paying attention. Messed that up.
Arguably better than Black Desert, in my opinion.
Messed that up completely. Fucked it up so deeply.
Oh wow, I'm way past the main quest. Can you play this on phone later on, so I can see? My phone is not really set up to stream, but I mean this is a 3 gig. This is a 3 gig game. I don't even know. I've never streamed from my phone. It's a good question, man. You're bringing up good points, but I don't even know.
I mean, it looks the same as it does here.
Yeah. It looks the exact same on my iPad.
Like, it looks exactly the same. What you would be looking for is how smooth it runs, which that
It
would
runs
be
just as smooth on my iPad.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what that's the only difference you would see, though. Is
it
whether or
looks
not.
like fun. It's hella fun, bro. Get the game. Start your own chapter of the SRSDF. We'll do Lunatra into your server, and whoever you have problems with, we'll kill them. Just make sure that you commit to being strong at CP and being an emissary for our greatness. Have you guys been looking in guild chat? Ari, what Urok's saying?
Who?
Urok is doing clutch research right now. He's giving us another CP edge. He's talking about, there's markings merchants. So your overage on research.
Oh, yeah. I knew about
Okay.
that. That's farming out.
So your overage on research, you're not gonna tell nobody, huh?
Well, I haven't actually implemented it yet, but if you look at this, I'm already ready. 9999999.
Like,
Got you.
punch
Okay,
them
so
back.
you were preparing for that. And that's what we mean by setting up for hidden CP boosts. When you put the Nas in the tank and then hit the thruster. Like, look, I'm
Right.
going back. I am easily smacking stuff ahead of the story, right? These guys are typically pushing the story hard. So this is as far as they've come. I'm just deciding to advance the story here. Look at me watch. I'm just saying watch. Watch me take their farm. I want you to see this. So you can see like what skill in the management aspect of this creates. It's managing systems. Look, I've completed this mob
I finally got that glove. I can get.
right about now. That mob should be complete. Yeah. And I'm on to another mob. And they're still fighting the same mob. I have that incremental advantage. And I could pull their mob or hit it. Like if I have the right timing on this, this should be dead right there. And then oh wow. I'm one move off from no dead. I own every zone I enter. Only one person's ever killed me. It was by accident because I wasn't paying attention.
Got to get this book filled right out. I wonder if I have enough to get this one too. I'm gonna go after it. Let's get after it. After it. After it. After it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. I need faithful and faithful. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. 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 Have enough. Damn it. Have enough. I can buy enough though. King shop. It's time for me to get geared and get rid of a lot. I'm trying to whip it out and put it in the mouth. Gotta do it like that sometimes, you know. They call me a savage. But is it really true? A lot of potential. Gotta enhance.
Gotta unlock my potential, you know, enhance. I don't feel like he's really ready.
Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're looking to grow every day. We're trying to teach people how to play V4, trying to teach people how to get good.
Get an amateur dagger. Don't know where it came from, but I think I got one in the bank, so I'm gonna run back there and grab that shit. Just maybe one. Just need one dagger for me. Just need one dagger. One dagger, one dagger, one dagger. You'll see it's me. About to blow his ass away. Boom! Hit him with the Kamehameha fade away. I need a dagger. I need an amateur dagger so I can complete
Okay,
my.
okay, make some food.
I heard Joker's trying to hold me back. I heard he doesn't want to see the rise of the blacks. Is it true? Who knows? Telling niggas to reach for the sky. Then wetting them up till they what? Then wetting them up from their head to their toes. Watching their body hit the floor. Out here, pink slip ownership papers, opal papers. I need to find a better spot to get this wisp, man. There's too many fuckers around me here. I'm gonna move over here a little bit. That'd be a better grouping. I'm just gonna look for a low pop server. That's what I'm gonna do. Channel 4 is low pop. Here we go. This one's all me. I wonder what drops in this area. I wonder if I can get another dagger out here. No, I cannot get a dagger, but I can get it. Tachi. Tachi.
Alright, nerds, your glorious captain is back. I heard something about Joker not wanting loot and not wanting levels.
Hmm?
Somebody was saying something earlier, I don't remember who it was. They said you didn't want loot or levels or something. They said you were afraid of levels or don't believe in loot.
Afraid of levels and loot. He ain't got that shit. Too busy on his knees playing with the meat loot in his mouth. Ooh, I got daggers in the bank. Hey. I had a daggers in the bank. In the bank. Daggers. Got a blue set of armor in here too. Alliance armor. It's useless to me though. Let's go hunting. Let's get after it. Cause we can. Let's get after it, man. About to turn one of these daggers into the shit I need. And head to the fight. Just me.
If health potions existed, would you become an adventurer?
If what?
If health potions existed?
I don't know, man. I need a little bit more than a health potion. I would say if I wouldn't need a health potion, I wouldn't mind that. Like that's not what I need.
Health
I would
potions and magic are
if the
real.
ability to see what my HP was
Yeah,
available.
true
I would
shit.
need adventure. That's the only thing I would need. The rest of it, I take care of myself.
That's fair.
I would need the ability to see HP bars though. Bars. HP bars for cars and dars and bars and nars and cars.
Would that include buffs and debuffs or just the HP bar?
Mark, yeah, Snick. What?
Would that include buffs and debuffs or just the HP itself?
Hold on, I'm doing some quick muffs.
He doing some jank ass shit's what he said.
I'm filling out
Joker,
my
Joker
item.
doesn't even like cornbread.
You know how white
Cornbread.
people are, bruh.
I'm eating
Cornbread,
cornbread and sausage and peppers. You don't know about that shit.
for us blacks to enjoy ourselves from the old days where we had to participate in things such as slavery. So it was trying to help us to better identify with ourselves and be better. Some of us, mainly Joker, doesn't want to be best. They're out there trying to be the worst that he can be. The real fault is that he can't even see me. Too damn weak. He's on that weak sauce today, but it's okay. I have to hit him with that Kamea, way, fade away. About to put him on that blast. Put on blast. That was an unfortunate one. I got none of the ones I wanted. That was a dick ass move.
Bro, they're just giving you chests out here for no reason, bro? You see that on his screen? They just give him a chest for no reason, dude.
No, you do if you do your
Don't tell me, no, don't tell me this some lie ass
you do this
black bullshit.
right here, right? You do these things, you get
No, I'm
these,
just playing. Yeah, no, I'm
and then
just
with these you go in here, you go here, and then you can buy these. So I've maxed everything out. So now every day I'm just gonna buy this.
Because I have no need for this. I just want this.
Have you been getting your daily gold buy of pets and stuff like that, Joker?
Yeah.
Your regular shining pet egg?
Yep.
Pet egg. You still haven't gotten a blue?
Nope.
And they're doing you like the juice.
So is the
I told
dungeon
you, my
reset,
RNG
bro?
is always fucking garbage in every game. That's why I don't gamble.
Cost a mil, too. Cost a mil
I don't
to
like to
do,
gamble
so.
anyway.
But my RNG's always great though.
Yeah, you spent $50 in a box and got nothing. I spent 0 and
Yeah,
got.
but guess what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The last time I spent $50, I made $250. Last time I gambled, I made a bunch of money.
It's all about odds, angles, Django bodangles and sangles.
But I walk away with smooth.
Or don't you guys remember all the red tickets
Whoa.
in fucking RO? What a time to gamble.
I'll be right back.
None of this
Captain.
stuff is worth it. If they had one for.
You can get a blue mount for 99 cents. No, that's a shining mount pack. Oof, that sucks. But it comes with imprint stones times 200.
I'm back.
I'm gonna give her these development chests.
That was fun.
I have a blue mount and a blue pet now, though. Don't forget to buy your don't forget to buy your daily products with gold too. If you want to get more
Just give me the loot, loot, loot!
if you want to get
Don't
more of
get
these
your
motherfucking
hopes
what do you
up.
call them?
Hand it over, you don't need it like I do.
Companions and shit.
That loot, I give it over to me.
Should I get warmed
If
up?
you don't give me that loot, you won't sleep. Alright, I'm done with hand pieces. The next thing I need to do is work on this blade. So I need one more of these before I work on getting these up. Missing one blade. I'm done with daggers, so well, just to make sure I don't do anything stupid, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this. Gotta unlock your potential, the potential within. I need one more Tachi. I need one more Tachi, and then I think it's Foot City. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I need feet, so I don't need all these other things. Register that shit in bulk, get it out my bag.
I didn't realize I completed so many item sets.
Pretty sure I don't need those belts. Let me just double make sure. Yeah, I did the belts. So I need shoes, gloves, chests, and weapons. Belts are done. Might be time to get rid of these belts. Fuck these belts, bruh. 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 Who you talking to about these fucking belts? So I don't need the belts. I think I have a chest piece I can use. Oh shit, I got a bunch of chest pieces, but I don't know which ones are allowed and which ones aren't. I have valorous, faithful, wise, protective, courageous. Mm, Spit that. Do it. Yeah. So I can use faithful. Faithful. But she's not faithful to you. I swear, bruh, I saw her running around with the crew doing all the nasty shit. And not for you. For me. What I don't need is the belt. The belts can go. Ooh, I might be able to get rid of the belts and the gems. Let's double check. Yep, belts and gems can go.